Got bits, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers. You haven't got a menu, you've got stew and ale. Hey, you! Leave your axe at the door. got bits, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers.
good start. Good start. All right, Guryev, who do you want to do the recap?
You.
All right. Well, last time, what?
Four was me, 3 was Amanda, 2 was Althea, and 1 was you.
Okay. Well, last time was a chill episode. Not a whole lot happened, but also a lot of stuff happened. You bartered magical items, with a really nice grung, and then you went and spoke with an orc who was in charge of finances. Seemed to know a lot about the nobles, and was going to plan on looking for a nice spot for a house for you to purchase, and also look into some areas for business. She said 2 days from then to come back. And then you went and talked to an Owlin at the Adventurers Guild. And got a lot of information about kind of the goings on for adventurers in Waterdeep. And you found out that Delta had been a previous member, which was super helpful in getting an in to the Adventurers Guild. So Delta exclusively has access to the library there, and
more libraries.
you have limited access to the Wizard's Library. You have full access to the Adventurers Library, and you have like access to other things that, like you can get a squire if you wanted. You could look for. You could ask about potential artifacts, not exactly the artifacts that are that have already been given, but like they sent people out to like investigate magical artifacts and see if they're actually do research. And then after that, you kind of have like a little bit left of the day. It's mid-afternoon, and you have the rest of today, all of tomorrow, to do whatever you like. And then on the second day, you'll meet up with the orc, and then possibly finally leave Waterdeep for your next destination.
Which I remember we were going north, and so we had originally bought, or some of us bought, like winter clothes.
Do you still have those winter clothes?
No, I dropped them for the money.
For the money.
So I was like, I'll freeze. It's fine.
You could always buy more.
Yeah. I believe that was our logic for a lot of stuff.
You also got 2 more bags of holding. So I can label, since there's 3 of you and 3 bags of holding, I can label, each person has 1. And you all get your own bag of holding, and distribute the items and such to share the load of what's in it. So what's first?
It's still like early afternoon?
Mid-afternoon, yes.
Mid-afternoon.
Around
yes.
4 o'clock.
We went to the Adventurers Guild. Did you want to go back to the wizard's place, Amanda?
Yes, I'm trying to remember why. There was something I wanted to research. Oh, the area, the mountain that the Dragonhorn was telling us to go to. Just that whole area in general.
Alright. Delta, do you want to just do that? And Khalas and Guryev head somewhere else?
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I guess.
Because Delta has a guest pass, but
We don't have access.
Hmm.
We don't get.
you'd have to stay next to him.
Yeah.
Close by.
Okay. Either way. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I don't think I really have anything to do.
You could work
Oh,
on
we wanted
your...
to go to the temple. I wanted to go to the temple district. Go to the temple of Torm to look for. Was it Torm? Helm. To look for the order.
Okay. Guryev, are you keeping track of your language research time at all?
Yeah. Hold on, I have it written down. Let me
That's
find
something you can work on if you wanted.
it. Yeah, I mean, it's, shit, it was, like an, I could do 2 in the span that I should normally only be able to do 1, but I can't remember. Hold on, I gotta pull up the... my bio.
Do we want to do a lunch break? I don't think we've eaten.
A lunch break?
Like because we had breakfast, and then we went to the lady, did the bar, or we went to the store, and then we did the lady, and then we went to the guild hall.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, heedful. So it takes you half as long to learn a skill, a language, a tool proficiency during downtime. But it doesn't say, like, I'm not sure if it was like 8 hours a day or like an hour a day for 90 days or 100. It's supposed to be like 180 days or 90 days. I can't remember.
It's long. I think it was 8 hours. Oh, and I know it was like brought up, and I completely forgot last time. I don't know why I didn't mention it when you were looking around in the guild, but there was a kind of a quest board in the guild, but it was much less to do with going out and slaying creatures, and more about like helping people in town. Like there was helping refugees, either feeding them or finding homes for them, making items like clothing and tools for them. There was also a quest to like go and help the Wizards Guild with research, that kind of thing. So it's less of a quest board that you saw before, and more just like helping people in town. So Delta, when you are in the guild, and you go there, you can sign up certain
Okay.
and get rewards, monetary rewards.
Yeah, it's 8 hours a day during downtime.
During downtime, or does downtime have that?
So, periods of downtime can vary in duration, but each downtime activity requires a certain number of days to complete before you can obtain the benefit. At least 8 hours of each day must be spent on a downtime activity for the day to count.
So if you spend 7 hours, oh, waste a day.
Apparently, there's someone else in here that's like they kind of have like a hybrid system where it's like 250 days. Like if you're just trying to read a book, and if you're like actually talking to somebody, they shorten the span.
Oh yeah, since it's verbal instead of visual. All right. So we have the wizard going to the Wizards Guild and the cleric going to the temple. And the history buff. What would you like to do?
I guess. I guess I'll try to find out something to do with like the portals, like who's coming through the portal.
Okay. That would be. You can go with Delta with that. That would be in the wizards area, the wizard quarter.
Okay.
Let's start with Khalas's task. So you go your separate ways. Delta and Guryev headed towards the mage quarter. Khalas heads towards the religious area, the place where you went to get the last couple of artifacts destroyed last time. And you were looking for a very specific deity, right?
Yeah, I'm either looking for Tyr or for well, the Adventurer Guild told me Helm.
Okay. So, yes, you head out there, and being versed in religion, you are able to spot a specific temple of Helm pretty easily. The Order of the Gauntlet, as you know, very much like, all about that gauntlet. Like both Tyr and Helm both have symbols that had to do with hands, and eyes, and gauntlets and whatnot. So when you walk up the steps of this temple, there are a lot of like armored people, but their hands are especially like noticeable. It pops out for you, and you make your way up and enter. And it's pretty quiet right now. Not a whole lot of people are in the area, but there is one person who greets you.
Do I recognize him at all?
His name is Albert Einstein.
You recognize him as a priest. Helm. He's very decked out. And he sees you enter the quiet temple. Slowly approaches you. Welcome.
Why does this feel like a boss fight?
Should make him bigger.
I think it's because this is
Welcome.
the music I always use for the boss fights. Ah!
Because you coming to Jesus.
The ultimate lord and savior.
I greet him. I just like, hello.
Hello, yes, welcome to Temple of Helm. My child, how may I help you? How may
Yes.
Helm help you?
Well, I am, Khalas Nahar. I am from, Baldur's Gate. I was under, Sir Basid's, tutelage. But I know he was a member of the Order, and I'm just kind of looking for other members of the Order. I thought the headquarters were in Baldur's Gate, but I assume, with what's happened, it's been destroyed, so I'm just curious if you know of the location of the new headquarters.
Tragedy that has struck Baldur's Gate. Alas, I did not know this Vasid personally. I am but a priest of Helm, not a member of the Order. But, did you know that there was a headquarters in Neverwinter?
Did I know this?
You can
Can I
say
roll
if
a
you did or
history?
not. I mean,
Can I roll a history to
Yeah,
see
go
if I
ahead.
did?
or religion. That works. Yeah. You know that the Order of Gauntlet has a couple stations throughout Faerun, but the main one is in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. You know what? I did remember that. I just kind of blanked about it. But do you have a lot of members from the Order coming here? I know many of the members are worshippers and followers of Helm. I myself am a follower of Tyr, but I know many members are of Helm and Torm and Tyr, what have you. The righteous gods.
We hold Helm above the others, but they all have their divine purpose. We have had some other members come through, but it's been a few days.
Any from Baldur's Gate?
Yes, yes. They were touching up before being continuing on to Neverwinter to have the discussion about what to do after Baldur's Gate and the massive tragedy that demons have disposed upon us.
Have you... So you haven't received anyone named Vasidotum?
Nay, child, I have not.
Have you received anyone from, anyone named Jara?
Jara?
Yes, Brother Jara. He was, he's a tabaxi, very old tabaxi. He was also a caretaker at the orphanage in Baldur's Gate.
None that I can recall.
I see. So, do you know if the Order are meeting in Neverwinter to deal with the situation? Is that in the coming days or weeks?
Those who survived Baldur's Gate left for Neverwinter this previous week.
See.
Others wanted to speak of other cities coming together, having another main headquarters that is not of Baldur's Gate, but of larger town. Trying to stay on the coast, possibly Athkatla.
Well, I think that's a place that we're headed to. Hopefully I'll hear more. Well, I know I'm a follower of Tyr, but I would... well, okay. Do you happen to know of anything that happened, like what happened in Baldur's Gate? I know the wizards have their theory or whatever. What are your thoughts as to what happened in Baldur's Gate?
I only heard the rumors that have come from the gauntlet. The horrors that emerged from there. They are wondering how this could happen. There was a lot of strife with the wizards. Though they deny what happened, we are unsure of their alliance with demons. I would suspect if you wanted answers to ask them, but it's possible that one of them was subverting the others, allowed this massacre to take place. Do you know much about demons? Have you had much experience with them?
I've had, as far as I remember, I have recently had, recent dealings with demons, but I don't know much about them. I don't know what they're vulnerable against. I don't know how to kill them. I know the Order does, and so that's why I was hoping to find a member of the Order to find out how to help destroy these creatures, these demons.
By the light of the Order, that is how we kill them. Though they cannot be truly killed, they only sent back to the abyss where they came from. Never die, always trying to claw their way out. But demons are minions of chaos. They do not have a alliance. They only do what they can to cause destruction. Which raises the question of why they were so organized in Baldur's Gate.
That is true.
How could they be swayed to stay together and work together, destroying the entire city?
So you're saying that's not normal for demons?
No, devils are more likely to organize, keep alliances. Demons do whatever they can to kill and maim and whatever else pleasures they keep from evil.
Why would demons capture people? Capture humans?
Capture?
Yes.
What did you see?
Well, in Baldur's Gate, when it happened, I was there along with my party members, and they came out of the portals and they were, they were also destroying and killing, but they were also capturing, taking people and taking dead bodies. Is there a
Maybe.
reason for that?
Like I said, they don't have allegiances, but they do have those who drive their insatiable lust for chaos. The demon lords. Deep in the abyss, the demon lords do whatever it takes to escape. I pray that they have not found a way to leave the abyss.
Is there a reason why they are, like, it seems like they were able to use the portals to be able to come to our plane?
Maybe they made a deal with someone from this plane of existence.
See.
If they're gathering, were they live people or just corpses?
I can't remember. Were they gathering live people as well
I
as
think
corpses?
was corpses.
Just corpses only.
It was Delta and Guryev's account of this. You were fighting demons.
I was like, and then I was taken and flown away.
Yeah.
So as far as I remember, as far as I heard, it was just corpses, right? Okay.
I think so.
Okay. Well, my comrades, I was captured and was dealing with that. A demon had picked me up and was flying away. So I didn't see the full situation until I was dealing with my own thing. But my comrades said that they were taking corpses specifically.
Well, if they were taking live people, a sacrifice or a ritual might have been taking place. But corpses, they have nothing to do with the dead. Souls go down to hell. Those who deserve it even knows. And they use those souls as birthing places for more demons and devils.
So do you think they're, well, I mean, I could understand the killing, but do they have to take the body to do this?
No, when someone dies, they are judged and sent to either Celestia or Hell. So I don't know what they would want with those who have already passed. I am not certain about this. Maybe you want to ask someone who is more blessed in the knowledge of the dead.
Who do you recommend for that?
Well, I personally do not recommend these creatures, but finding someone, one of the temples of the Raven Queen, or possibly
All right. Well,
Hades,
one of my
or
comrades.
Hell,
All right.
or
I know one of my comrades. I believe their deity is of the Raven Queen. So I'll see if he can go investigate that.
that is
It's
not wise.
you know, I that's what I say. But he'll come around eventually. He'll find the light. I'm sure.
Bless you, child, for your faith.
And bless you. I am curious if you have any information about. God, what was it? It was thing. Oh, I don't have my notes for it.
What was it regarding?
The thing that we learned at the guild hall. What that was called, the great fight or whatever.
Oh, the Blood War.
Okay.
The Great Fight. For what?
Like where, there was the guild hall and there was all the great adventurers and they were celebrating because they defeated a great powerful enemy.
I don't remember. It's not the Blood War. That's something else.
He had just said it was a celebration for defeating a powerful enemy.
Yes.
Okay. So I say do you happen to know anything about the before the wipe?
The Great Wipe.
The Great Wipe, like the Great Memory Wipe. Before the Memory Wipe, I don't know, what do we call it? The reset? Reset sounds kind of nice. Before the reset, there was celebration by many capable, powerful warriors who were celebrating the defeat of a very powerful enemy. Do you happen to have any information about that? Like what the enemy was or who it was?
More of what it was. The very powerful, dangerous creature. World Eater itself. I believe, according to the stories from the clerics that have returned from there, it was a Tarask.
Tarask? What is a Tarask?
It is a mighty beast. Thankfully, it is no longer alive. Well, that is what... If that is what you were celebrating at the feast, then it is thankful that the creature is no longer alive, but it was larger than a city. It could take down a small group of heroes very easily. Thankfully, if the numbers at the feast were to say how many people were there, you were quite successful in your destruction of that creature.
So I've heard. That's good to know. I have one final question. Have you heard of the name Stradrovas?
It does not come to mind. Is that another member of the order?
No. A few months back, we were traveling on boat, and I'd had a dream, or a vision. Vision? I'm not sure. Selune, goddess of the moon, telling me to look for Sradrovas, research this name.
I'm sorry, my child. That name is not something I recall. And as such, I don't think it'd be in our library.
See. Well, do you have a place to tithe, or?
Yes, there's a sanctuary just up. Motions to the center.
Okay. I will, thank you for your time. I will leave an offering and be on my way.
You are gracious with an offering. May home be with you.
And you as well. And I'll go up to the center and I will give, what, like, I'll give a platinum.
Ooh. Okay.
And then I will head out. Did I
Alright.
happen to see a Temple of Tyr by chance?
No.
Okay.
And then on your way out, you hear the elderly priest call out to you once more. I just remembered, child, one more piece of information. The battle of the Trask took place in the Anorak Desert. If that is of any use.
Tarask took place in the what? The Anorak?
Yeah, the Anorak.
Desert. That is very helpful information, actually. Thank you. And I will bow my head in respect and leave.
Okay.
I'll go look for Guryev. I'm not going into a temple of the Raven Queen.
Why not?
Didn't go well the last time.
Alright. So you head back into the city, gaining that knowledge. And we will go to Guryev and Delta. You both make your way to the gates of the wizard quarter, and as you approach Delta in your mind, you hear, "Hey, hello, welcome back. Are you looking for more information?" what is this regarding?
Well, I have a pass for the library.
Oh, yeah. I think I was the one that gave you that. Okay, come on in. And the
Thank you.
gates will open. Enter. Meet. And you know your way around. So you head straight to the library, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So you're see all these wizards that kind of look at you weird, as they don't often see just people walking around who aren't members. But without much fuss, you get to for the library. And would you like to talk to the lobby person, or are you gonna just head in and look through?
I want to talk to the lobby person. I figure they could kind of give me an idea of where to look. Sorry. Pull up.
Okay, so you enter the lobby. The person behind the desk sees you and kind of looks at you a little bit weird, but then it's a cheery demeanor on her face.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I have a pass for the library, and I was wondering if you might know where I could find any perhaps history and other accounts of the Lost Peaks area, particularly anything that might include Dragonborn.
Dragon. Okay. Those are different topics. Are you looking for both, or just something in between?
Mostly the Lost Peaks in general.
All right. Well, you want the Lost Peaks? That would be mountainous regions, forests. Yes. And she'll write down where to find it and, on a slip of paper, hand it to you. Is there anything else? You said Dragonborn?
Or just dragons in general in relation to that area? The High Forest, Lost Peaks.
Oh. Well, you'll probably find it in the same area. If you're looking for dragons specific, that'd be somewhere else.
Okay. I'll come back if I
All right.
if I have trouble. Thank you.
Good luck. And you walk through the library and manage to find your way to the section that she located on the piece of paper.
I look through and see if there's anything about dragons or dragonborn or anything like that. also anything that seems like maybe stories of the area, and also like plants and animals type thing. Like
Okay.
what's there.
I'll have you make a history, investigation, or nature.
Mm,
All right.
24.
So you're looking at a general like what is all about, and you find that the Lost Peaks are in the High Forest, and the High Forest is very secluded, because people often get lost there. It's not like other forests where druids or just animals in general are there. These are like pretty ruthless with the creatures that reside there. And a lot of them are like magical beings, not just normal deer and bears and whatnot, but like you find that there are manicores and owlbears and treants there. And it's generally a good idea to stay away from the high forest, because of the ruthlessness and the magical nature of the forest. There is one known village that elves and druids have kept track of, called the Grandfather Tree. And it is not a nice place. Treants have kept it well guarded against those who try and invade. And, they keep to themselves mostly. And then, in regards to dragons, you know that you find out that there are, in the Lost Peaks, a few dragon sightings have happened of various kinds. And also the Star Mountains to the south also have sightings. And it's not always the same type of dragon. When I say type, I don't mean color, I mean like chromatic and metallic and mineral and dragons that don't have a category as well. So while there are some prosperous good dragons that live there, there are also some dragons that pillage and whatnot themselves. The Lost Peaks are more likely to have the various dragons, and the Star Mounts have less, but have more like fantastical beasts. Anything else you'd like to do?
If there's any kind of like maps in any of the books, and then any like legends related to dragons, or like glowing dragon horns that talk to you, you know, that kind of thing.
Well, you rolled really well on your investigation, so You do find a few maps in there regarding like generally avoiding the most dangerous parts. You also find like the best ways to find food and water that won't kill you immediately. There's a kind of the best method to get to Grandfather Tree, though it is, even on the map, is advised not to go there. And then there are some maps that deal with the central of the High Forest. As far as dragons, since dragons are magical in nature, they have the possibility of returning as ghosts. It's higher possibility that it happens in the High Forest. There are several records of dragons that are undead that come back as like skeletal or zombie dragons. And did you ever get a name from the dragon that was talking to you?
Roger.
Sorry, I have a bunch of like work stuff in the too. Stuff to buy. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
No.
A name, as you are researching, would have helped with the type of dragon. The one that talks to you. So you are still unsure if it's like chromatic or metallic or otherwise. You find that dragons are highly prized in their hearts. If you slay a dragon and bring home as much as you can, you get a lot of money from it.
Okay. I'll put all of those ones back when I'm done, and as I go by the desk, I'll thank the person at the desk and tell him that I might be back tomorrow.
That's just fine. Hope you found everything you wanted.
Oh yes, I think I found quite a lot.
That is wonderful. That is what the Mage Quarter Library is for. Enjoy your visit.
Thank you.
And
Do you know where I might be able to find some reading material about what came through portals?
You'll have to be very specific about that. A lot of portals happen.
The portals that went wrong at What city was that? Was that
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate? Yeah.
Oh, you want books on demons?
You are sure that they were demons?
That is the accounts I heard.
Then, yes, demons.
Okay. Well, um,
Or at least, do you have any idea what the giant one was?
well, it was a big demon.
Yeah, no shit.
But you'll have to look. We don't have the best on, the religious side. You'll have to ask a temple, but she'll write down, some notes on the, on a piece of paper and hand it to Delta, who has the pass. If you go to this location, you should find something.
Good read. I'll go with him over here.
Okay. Um,
Wherever.
Before I forget, Delta, in your notes, write that you have, since you did this research, you have advantage on, Arcana and survival checks and nature checks when you are in the high forest. Very specifically you. But you take the note and you head towards the area she let you, and this spot is a lot more, a lot less organized. Basically, I should say it's not as well researched, not as well traveled. It seems more like an occult section of a library than researching about nature or magic, arcana magic. So you go and make a investigation or religion or history check.
What were they again, sorry?
This is for Guryev. Investigation,
Oh, my bad.
history, or religion.
Investigation, history, or religion. They are all the same.
Okay. And what are you looking for?
Well, I guess like with my basic, like would I know, if like the large, how large was the main one that came through the portal?
It was very.
Um,
It was like 15 to 20 feet tall.
Okay, so like about as tall as a house.
2-story house.
Okay. Would I know if that was like a kind of like a some kind of unique demon, or would that have been like a normal? I guess you know what I'm trying to say.
You remember it speaking, and it seemed to be commanding the others. So it was probably a leader.
Okay. Yeah, then I would I would try to see if there's anything specific about this one, like that one demon. Any mention of him or her or whatever it is.
Okay. Trying to remember what it was called.
Because I don't think I recognized it, so probably just any kind of mention of anything remotely close to what sounds right.
Okay. Well, you learn a lot of stuff that Khalas was told about, like demons being minions of chaos, and how like they're a lot less organized and very for themselves rather than for the group. You do find out that the ongoing battle between demons and devils is called the Blood War. That's mentioned several times in the books that you're reading. And okay, I finally found out. You find out that the one that you saw is called a
Baylor.
Baylor. And very dangerous. Has the whip and longsword that you saw. It was destroying buildings with. Has it's very difficult to kill in the sense that it's immune to any kind of fire or poison thrown at it, but also magic that is cold or lightning doesn't do a whole lot of damage to it, and also like it needs to be hit by magical attacks and whatnot. That's helpful. Is there something else specific?
I don't know. We didn't catch like any name or anything, or if there was any identifying marks on it that could be used to narrow down, like see if there's some kind of a reoccurring person or anyone of note that has had to run in with maybe this particular one or that sort of thing.
Well, outside of actually asking what the name is, you can't really tell. Most of the demons that are named are very specific. These are the demon lords, and if you are looking for a name, I would go with
Baylor. Baylor the Baylor.
Terry the Terrible.
I would say Baphomet or Orcus.
Orcus.
So, me.
Okay. I will take note.
And one more thing, like, though they don't organize very well, they're more chaotic. A Baylor is more likely to give orders to a demon that is just like being crazy. And the demon is more likely to listen to it than anything else.
Alright. Okay. That'll be sufficient.
One more, like, studying this creature, studying a Baylor. It is fast and it can fly, but if you were trying to find a weak spot, anything that would cause it to make some sort of reflex would be your best option. So dex saves.
Okay. You're saying it's a lumbering. Duly noted.
Anything else? Alright. Delta and Guryev, you're heading out of the library now?
Yar.
So you head back to the main, like, grounds. That's it. Don't know why I couldn't think of that. You head out to the main grounds, and are you going to head straight out back into Waterdeep? Delta, is there anything else you'd like to do? That's my question. Delta?
Sorry, it was muted. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Alright, so, you head back out, and, as you're making way towards the gate once more, you bump into, one of the other wizards. And, he looks to be human, a little over 6 foot, and he, like, bumps into Delta, a few, like, pages go flying. He's like, Oh, very sorry. I'm not used to being around here.
That's okay. I'm not usually around here a lot myself.
Are you visiting like me?
Yes, I have a guest pass for the library.
Oh, I meant Waterdeep. He like pulls his robes out and you can see a guest pass on his into his room.
Oh, yes, that too.
Oh, well, never mind.
Although I
Then.
think we are going to be buying property here soon.
Oh, do you know this area at all?
A little bit.
I am looking for someone specific. I've been told he's a great hero and adventurer. But he isn't very well known, I suppose. Do you happen to know Balashad?
Sounds familiar.
He was out adventuring and he retired, and he's a cleric of Umberly.
Yes, him of the belt.
The belt?
Yes. He sent us to get some artifacts, and we brought them back, and one of them wasn't an artifact, it was just his belt that he left in the middle of the desert.
But you retrieved the others?
Yes, along with his belt.
Oh, my. So you are the fabled ones who have been going out and retrieving these items.
Yes, we have been doing that.
Oh, my.
I am Delta, this is Guryev.
My pleasure. I am in the presence of greatness. I was told that Banashad knew about more of these things that everyone's been talking about. Have you heard of more?
I don't think he mentioned any more when we returned the last set.
No, bummer.
You could ask him, but he may send you after his errant clothing.
I suppose. Where could I find it?
I believe there's a temple of Umberly.
Alright. Do you know where that is? I'd rather not look around and ask somebody else.
Do I remember?
It was like it wasn't a temple, it was more like an outpost. A small tent.
Okay. I give him directions and tell him not to expect much.
Well, I will expect what I see, I suppose. So it was Delta and Guryev, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice to meet you. I am, Ralvem.
And what is your name?
Ralvem?
Ralvem. Ralvem.
Well, good luck to you on finding more, and I suppose maybe I'll see you around.
Perhaps, yes.
Gives a wry smile, and turns and continues on the direction he was heading. and you both head out. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I would say that it would take a little bit longer to do that research than it would to for Khalas to talk to the Elm Temple, Elm Priest. So Khalas, you're kind of waiting outside of the Mage Quarter when Delta and Guryev come out. Meaning you all meet up.
Ah, Khalas.
Hello.
Did you find out anything interesting?
I kind of. Yes. I found out what the celebration was for. What was defeated.
Hmm.
It was a Tarask.
Really? That is interesting.
Yes. Powerful enemy, called a World Eater, a Tarask, and it was larger than a city. It was very-
Goodness.
Yes, I can't even imagine. But we must have been involved in its defeat.
That would be cause for celebration.
Yes, yes. I understand that it would take many, many warriors to be able to defeat one. Because it could just wipe out a single party easily. But it took place in the Battle of the Tarask took place in the Anorak Desert. And I also learned that the Order of the Gauntlet is having a meeting in the coming days. Well, a call was put out to meet in Neverwinter to discuss the demons and what happened in Baldur's Gate.
Perhaps we should go.
It wouldn't hurt. I'm sure there'd be a lot more information that we could get or provide, being as we were there. It sounds like most of the members of the Order who were in Baldur's Gate have already departed and are on their way to Neverwinter as of the last few days. So if we want to make it, I think we should be on the road like within a day or so. Day or two.
Perhaps after we meet our solicitor tomorrow,
Yes.
can prepare.
Yeah. Did you find out anything?
I did. I mostly was trying to research the Lost Peaks and this dragon horn. I didn't find out a lot, but a decent amount that might make us safe-ish. Safer. If we were to go there.
That would be good. Is it quite a dangerous trip?
It seems that people often get lost there, and there's only one known settlement, but it doesn't seem like a very nice place. But as long as we steer clear, it sounds like they'll probably to themselves. I looked into the local flora and fauna as well.
Oh, wonderful. So we can pick up any kind of helpful things.
Yes.
Well, was there anything else we needed to do today, or should we go back to the inn and rest? Have some food?
Mm, I don't think so. Let me see. No, I think. Oh, perhaps we should look and see if we can find our Dragonborn merchant friend. He didn't. I don't think he arrived yesterday at the inn.
Where do you think he would have gone?
Don't know.
I'm not
We could
sure,
probably
but
find him.
we probably could check the market. Maybe he's selling stuff.
Okay. It's always worth a shot.
Okay. This research has taken most of the rest of the day, so it's like early evening.
We'll check the market and maybe like see if we can find some good dinner there. They have a food court.
Actually, when we're on it, I will I'll cast sending.
Okay.
And I will ask him. I hope you are doing well. We have noticed that you have not checked in anywhere. Do you need assistance or anything you'd like to let us know?
All right. So, you. I'm trying to think. What would have happened? You send that to him, and you get back. Found a empty shop near the docks. Bought with platinum, doing well.
I will relay the information.
Okay. Do you want to stay in the trade district?
You're
or
muted.
the docks?
I said that's wonderful. Perhaps we can pay him a visit tomorrow.
So you find food in the trade district?
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to
Maybe like some teriyaki chicken and some mac and cheese.
Okay.
Weird combination.
If you'd like, you can barter, or you can pay the straight price. Make a persuasion roll if you want to barter.
No, that's okay.
6 silver for that.
I'll ask him if he has change for a gold.
Jeez. You get like weird looks from the people you talk to.
And then I'll tip him 4 silver.
Okay. So you empty out their whole silver. Just for. So technically, you pay like.
Does anybody else want some?
What are you-
Khalas, Guryev?
Sorry, what are you buying?
She's
Dinner.
buying mac and cheese and
Wings.
teriyaki skewers.
I will see what else they have.
Same.
Good. Great.
Yes, more improvisation.
They
Dance,
have
monkey, dance.
cheese rolls, various meats, lamb, goat. They have eggs and bacon.
I want to try a cheese roll.
All right. That'd be
Not,
like another.
not about
6
you
copper.
anymore.
I'll go to like if there's like a mom and pop kind of stall, like if it's like an old woman making dumplings or something.
Okay.
And I'll buy dumplings, or if they're zombies or pierogies or what have you, empanadas.
Okay. 4 silver for that.
I will give a gold, and I will say, keep the change.
I will
It
ask.
help your business grow.
I will ask for the chef's special.
What at the mom and pops, or at the place that
Yes.
Delta got her?
Yes. I don't know. I guess both. I will something. I don't know. Yes, both.
You get special on roasted bullywug legs, so they're like frog legs for 9 silver.
I will pay for the next, I guess, 10 people's meals as well. With 1 gold.
The next. Oh my god. Okay.
Power.
We're destroying this economy.
Yeah, we really are.
All right, you get
I
your
needed
special
change.
foods. Yeah, you were at the finances office and you didn't get like change like you thought.
Where were we at the finance office?
The orcs.
Oh, I thought that was just like a lawyer person. I didn't realize it was like a currency exchange too.
She asked if we had any money on us.
Yeah, she asked how much were you willing to spend and if you had it like on you and whatnot. But you were just like, yeah, we have this much to spend. Like, okay, I'll write that down.
I said we had some.
Yeah, you said I think it was
On
like
us.
25,000.
Yeah, that's how much I have. 25,000.
All right. So you basically like fund these people's college education, the kids, and whatnot, for a simple meal. And have your dinners. Is there anything you want to do before you go back to the inn and rest for the night?
I want to ask around for my lizard. See if anybody has seen a lizard mount.
You've seen a giant lizard mount? You know, it's about this big. Might have a saddle attached.
Greenish.
Been here for
Abandonment.
like 2 years.
May have
Abandonment
been here
issues.
quite a while.
Probably regress back to feral.
Is there a sewer network?
Roll a either persuasion or investigation to like see how well you do.
Roll a
in the
natural
search.
20. Oh.
You've heard rumors of a creature that has been giving some of the people at the docks a bit of trouble. Described as a large, it's a large lizard. One sec while I get the actual name of the area. Where's my map? It is it's not. It is near the Seas Wealth Hall in South Waterdeep. That is where you hear of rumors of a large lizard-like creature that has been causing trouble to various merchants and shipping.
It's just been wandering the streets, raiding garbage cans. Like, the guards attempted, the city tried to do something about it, but, like, it just kept eating the guards. So they're just like, yeah, it's a lizard, it comes around every now and then, it's fine, whatever.
You learn to deal with it sometimes.
You learn to pick and choose your battles, and, you know, it's just don't leave your garbage cans outside, or feed it a raw chicken every now and then, you know?
Okay. Anything else?
I just want to go see if I can find the lizard.
Okay. Well, it is getting dark. So it'd be disadvantage on perception checks and whatnot.
I mean, it's the giant lizard.
That is true.
I guess I'll go in the morning.
All right. So you go back to your inn and meet up with Gwyn, who's been learning about the various animals in the area, trying to get her best idea of what they look like so she might transform into them. And Lucy and the Calico are very happy to see you. Would you like to take a break?
Sure.
Okay.
15-minute break. You have one full day of downtime before you see the orc lady the next day. So if there's something specific you want to do, just think about it. Let me know.
I would like to before
Wait,
we're going
not
to bed.
seeing the orc lady the next day?
No, you still have a full day.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
I would like to before we go to sleep, I want to take that an hour to get acquainted with the new gauntlets that I got. And
New
I will
gauntlets, as in
get unacquainted with the
attuned to them.
yes. I
Alright.
want to get to know these gauntlets, and I'm gonna not get to know the headband of intellect.
So, Ogre Straight, you come here often?
Can I buy you a drink? Tell me about yourself. How many owners you been with?
Whoa. Okay, 15-minute break.
We got beds, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers. but not for him. haven't got a menu, got stew and ale. Hey, you! Leave your axe at the door.
Okay. So you get your full rest. Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Khalas is so much stronger.
Yes. But I'm not as intelligent anymore.
You've done your research.
Today it's all about the brawn, not the brain.
What are you planning on brawning?
Well, in case you have to like carry money or anything, like being able to carry stuff and oh, I need to add a bag of holding to my inventory. They weigh 15 pounds. Want a bag of holding, please? Thank
have
you.
Your in the notes section, you have your own bag of holding. Like to move stuff out of it, or move stuff out of Guryev's and into yours. Do so. Also, move stuff from your inventory.
Why can I not change the weight?
You have to click like on the far left side.
I'm trying, like.
The far left side.
I just want to change. Alright, there we go. No, fuck. There. Oh, God. You basically have to highlight the 0, enter your number, and then press the enter key. What was in? We were all using Guryev's bag of holding, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will take. Well, I'll leave the rat plushie. I think we should take the rat plushie out and, give it to Lucy, so she has something to play with her calico cat friend. Also, are we just assuming that they're like going outside to go to the bathroom? They're not like peeing on the bed or anything, or is there a litter box set up?
There is an open window.
Okay. So we're just they've just been going outside to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Cool.
as far as you can tell. There's no
Doesn't
you could tell if there was some sort of
Yeah, wait, the room doesn't smell like cat pee.
yeah.
We're like, oh gosh, Lucy. Meow. Meow meow. I'll take whose was what? Let's see, I kept a list. Ah, yes. So I'll basically just be adding in my stuff. I'll leave it like that. I named it Bag of Holding instead of Bag of Holding.
So what, other than the lizard scavenger hunt, what were you thinking of doing on your free day?
That's something I can think of.
Delta, did you have more spells you wanted to put in your book?
Oh, yeah. Always.
Depending on the level of the spell, might take a long
Yeah.
time. So okay, I guess make sure you have your spells ready, clerics. Wizard, have
yeah.
your specific spells prepared.
Double check. A new day. I think that's it.
I guess it's just a chill day. Spent the day before doing so much um, researching and whatnot.
Yep,
All right.
she's chilling.
Okay, so Delta, you're going to the docks. Anyone else want to join the search?
I will join her.
Yeah.
Okay, all three of you head out. Head to the docks. It's getting busy. Early in the morning, receiving and sending out shipments and whatnot.
Uh,
And
I just want to start with asking around, since it seems to be pretty well-known issue.
okay, make an investigation. See what you learn about talking. Okay, you just like kind of know the general area, but people don't give you anything kind of specific. Seems like a lot of people are very busy at this time of day, and so they just like point you in a specific direction. And what's odd is they point you to the water. They don't point you to a certain part of the city. They point you in the direction of like just the harbor, water.
Oh, head that way. And just, just be calling out for my lizard. As we go.
Do you have a name for it? I mean, is there a call that it would recognize? Like, you know, like, here, lizard, lizard, or something.
Yes, what is its name?
That's a good question. I guess Basil. So,
Okay. Well, you get to the kind of like general area where people pointed you, and you are like standing on the edge of the docks, overlooking the water. I want you to roll an animal handling with advantage.
and 21.
Okay. So you're just out there, calling into basically the water. Beside you, there are a lot of like people mumbling about. They're kind of looking at you weird as you're calling out this name. And you see out in the harbor plenty of ships coming and going, and as you're like just searching, as if you're searching for a lost dog in a street that you don't know, and it's like getting to the point where is that creature actually like here at all? Like, what's going on? You see in the water a little head pop up. A little green turquoise head pop up out of the water. You.
Do I recognize?
It looks like a giant lizard head.
Puzzle, is that you?
Its name is Puzzle?
No. Like Basil.
Oh, Basil. I thought it was
Like that-
Puzzle.
No, Basil.
Basil. I see.
As you
It's spelled
continue,
like Basil.
as you continue to call out, the large lizard will get the head will swim in a sense towards you, and you can see it wrap on to one of the wooden I don't know what they're called, the poles that hold up the dock.
Pilings.
That thing, yes. And with very much ease, this creature will climb up and appear next to Delta and like start getting all affectionate. It's very slimy in the sense that it's like got a lot of algae that has been coating it. It seems to have been spent a lot of time in the water. Its legs are wrapped in seaweed and whatnot. You see its tail has been tangled up in some fishing net, and when it makes its debut, a lot of the people on the docks will kind of just gasp and reel back from "It's the lizard that's been terrorizing!" Kind of thing. But it is very friendly towards Delta. It starts wrapping
It's that lizard menace again. Get it.
Raw! Get your pitchforks and torches!
Harpoons, since we're in the docks district. Aim the harpoons! Ready the cannons! Wow, it's super cute.
Isn't it? It's so cute.
Blip, blip, blip.
All right. It's character sheet is in your journal, in your notes.
Sweet.
As a mount, it can carry like 350 pounds of weight. I think I put the wrong stats. No. Okay. Yeah. So you have Basil with you now.
Yay! Perhaps we should also get everyone else mounts to make our travels faster.
Well, I have a horse that I came out of a patch. So,
Did you get a horse?
yes, that's what's carrying the gold.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yes.
I thought it was gonna like disappear at some point.
Nope. That's a paladin thing.
Oh,
Very cool and
that
useful.
is fancy.
Yes. But, nope, I'm afraid, mine's real and alive and requires food and stuff.
Well, perhaps we should get some food and other supplies. What time is it?
Still morning.
Oh, but this is our free day.
Yes.
Yeah, so perhaps we should get some supplies for the mounts and a mount for Guryev and supplies for travel, just in general. Yes?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to make another shopping list of quick things, we can deal with that. Is there like something more substantial that you want to do on your free day? You don't have to. We could just do like a quick shopping research and whatnot. Want? Great. Good talk.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes. Do we have a list of things that we need?
Well, you were planning on going up the river if you were planning on buying or renting a medium-sized boat.
Would we like to do that? I mean, we are in the docks district. Is there like a boat retailer's store here?
I mean, yeah. You get discounts on boat stuff because you got that badge.
Oh, heck yeah. I guess, would they have a sign up of the boat stuff? Like with the that has the same image as the boat, as the badge?
No. They just told you to show it to merchants.
Okay.
Discount. You have that badge in your notes section handouts.
Yes. The sailing VIP. Board. It's so shiny. Yeah, I'll just turn to the party and be like, so I know there's a river that goes upstream for the Lost Peak? Lost Mountains? Wherever the dragon thing wants to go, us to return it to. We could get a boat or travel. We would probably want a boat that can carry mounts. Yes?
Yes.
Hello?
People talking?
Oh, okay. That explains a lot. I've said like 5 times, aren't we going to Neverwinter first? Because there were people going there to meet and talk about the stuff.
Well, let's look at the map. Because nope, not that one. Whoops.
I mean, either way, we could take a boat there.
Yeah.
If we had a boat. Yes.
Oh my god, where's the map?
You can look at roll 20. I moved to a map screen.
Oh, cool. Yes, this is we are here. No, we are here. No, we're in Baldur's Gate.
No,
No,
you're, you're right
Yeah.
there.
we are at
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. Here we are.
Mm-hmm.
There was the mushroom place. So the Lost Peaks are right over here. Dragon.
So, you can take a boat up this direction. Lost Peaks. You can travel by land this direction. You can travel by sea here. Or you can teleport to Silver. Or you can always go south.
We could just ignore all of this.
You could go to Athkatla, which you heard about is starting a new headquarters.
Baldur's Gate is rip.
Nope, R.I.P. Soul on fires. Langadath is an item. So we could go to Waterdeep. No, excuse me. I'm crazy.
Yes,
Go
you
to
could
never-
go there.
We did it! Oh my
Mission
God!
accomplished. You all level up. You went to Waterdeep.
We could go to Neverwinter. Take a boat there that we don't purchase, but we just take a boat there. Abandon. We don't have to abandon it because we just rented. Like we paid a ticket to like travel us to Neverwinter, and then from Neverwinter head to Lost Peaks, and then from Lost Peaks head to Plangadath. Because that was a place. Well, on the map, it's got like a purple hand. Because that's.
Oh, right. Yes.
Gauntlets of brute strength sound a lot like gauntlets of ogre strength. And it's in the location of the Anorak Desert, which is where the
What?
Tarrasque was
Those
defeated.
Need to be destroyed.
Well, yes, but the ones I purchased don't need to be destroyed.
Exactly.
And honestly, it's probably a good thing that I got these gauntlets, because it says barbarians have been said to reside in this area. So,
Also, on the VIP badges, they state various benefits other than discounts.
we're part of a membership.
Present the badge and receive free sailing for each party member and discount on ship sales.
So that's cool. So we can just take a free trip to Neverwinter and then head to there. Oh, that means land is by cart. Present this badge to receive a riding horse for each party member and a discount on wagon sales.
We could get a wagon.
And a horse for Guryev. So then we'd have 2 horses and a lizard pulling the wagon. And honestly, your lizard, I'm sure, is very capable of fighting. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we don't have to worry about it and what happened in the swamp. Your lizard would definitely survive.
Mm-hmm.
So we could take a boat to Neverwinter.
Want to ride your horse?
Well, I mean, yeah, I would want to ride my horse, but we could also ride in a wagon. Because we'd have to carry the feed and stuff, right, for the horses?
Mm-hmm. So do we get a 2-horse wagon or a 1-horse wagon?
2 horse, since we could get a second horse.
2-horse wagon.
2 horse wagon, lizard, you ride your lizard. Because we get a discount on wagon sales and get a riding horse. Or we could just not get a wagon and we could just have the horses, like, and we just ride the horses.
Let's ride.
I mean, they can eat some grass, right? We don't need a ton of stuff for them, and they could probably carry that.
Yeah, I mean, we all have bags of holding, so would it fit? Would feed fit in a bag of holding?
No, like we could put it in the saddlebags, and then our stuff would be in the bag of holdings.
Yeah. Create food and water. Can I create, like, animal food? Like, for animals?
That's what we're debating.
create water for animals.
I can
Um,
create. We can create water, but for like the create food and water spell,
So you are
45
leaving.
pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the
Oh,
ground
it
or in
says
containers within range.
5 steeds.
Yeah, up to 15 humanoids or 5 steeds.
And you've got
So we don't
3
even have to
steeds.
buy food. I'll just prep this spell.
As long as you cast that spell every day.
Yeah, it takes up a spell slot, but fucking who cares? You know?
Well, but
But cheese and bacon!
We don't have to carry. We don't have to go out and purchase feed because we could just make it. We just need to get containers. We just got to get like a trough or something, mini troughs. A custom name labeled food bowl for each mount.
hang on. So I have a question. That guy said we couldn't take the squires to find artifacts. Is that correct?
Yes, Yalan said that it was dangerous for squires.
But as long as I left the squire in a town when we went to actually get the artifact, I could take it in the meantime, correct?
Yeah?
Okay. I want to do that then.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? If you're shopping for squires, what kind of, person, what kind of role are you looking to fill?
Probably one that is not squishy like me.
Okay. So, a warrior?
Hang on.
So do you want like a spellcaster, a like sneaky expertise kind of one, or like a warrior?
Glasses.
And it's one squire per member.
But I'm the only member, right?
Yes.
As far as we know. Maybe like a... There's no warrior class.
These are special people.
Okay, so what are the ones to pick from then?
There's the sneaky one, the brute, and the intelligent caster.
Probably the warrior one then.
Okay.
Because I was thinking more of like a... like a melee, but dexterity, but not sneaky. Like a monk. I don't know. It's fine.
Okay, I'll have you roll a d10.
D10. 7.
Okay.
It's the perfect number.
So,
Can I name it?
yes, you can name it and pick out art for a token.
Cool.
if you want to do Hero Forge, or you can just pick out art. So you get a level 7 warrior. You can fill out the character sheet, or you can have me fill it out if you want.
I'll fill it out
This
if you give me the info.
Okay. Back to where you were gonna go. You've got a sidekick who's up close. And you have free sailing, free horse, discount on larger items. Where do you want to go?
I think we should go to Neverwinter first.
Yeah, we'll go
Since
to
it sounds like people are heading that way.
Yeah, I agree. So we go to Neverwinter. We'll get a free ride to Neverwinter by boat.
Yeah.
Then we will purchase a horse and go to the meeting and stuff. And then purchase a horse. Maybe a carriage. We're still iffy on that. I'm sure we can wait and figure that out when we get there. And then head to the Lost Peaks. And then the other items.
Yeah.
Okay. So trip to here, Neverwinter. Are you taking a boat up this river? Are you going through the woods and like going this direction, and up the road? Are you like?
Maybe we go to Neverwinter and then come back.
Why would we come back?
Because then we can teleport to Silvery Moon. Will they teleport our mounts?
Possibly.
Silvery Moon seems closer to everything that we want to get to. Also,
Well,
oh no,
I
no,
mean,
there's the hand. Okay.
yeah. This is the Lost Peaks. And
Mhm.
here's this. What's in Tribor? Why does it look like that?
I think you
Like a
drew
poo
that.
stain. I can't erase it.
Oh, you can't?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I didn't draw it. Somebody erased it.
I
Tribor.
drew it, apparently.
Tribor is a trade town. It's a good crossroads. A place to stay between Mirabar and Waterdeep. And Silver Moon.
Ice Lace Lake. Where is the Ice Lace Lake?
That's way to the east, I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Iljak Samra Shamph of Chandath. This is Guryev Yomp? I'm just trying to make sure like all the items are on the map of where we would need to go.
Okay.
Wasn't there one like down south? The Shar, that
Oh,
area.
there's
maybe?
Chondath. So this is this area for the Prism of the Chromatic Wild. That's what it was?
Yes.
Wasn't there something else in that area that we didn't go over to get? Feel like there was, but maybe not.
Are you thinking the Shar Plains down here?
That's the other one, yeah. If I remember correctly.
Right, there's the prism. Boop. There. Gauntlets, immovable object. Small black stone hidden in ice caves underneath Ice Lace Lake. You said that was in the east.
You see it?
Oh, up more north. Oh, there. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. So I think everything is labeled now. For the items. Right? We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, where's Unstoppable Force? Shar Plains.
It's to the south. Kind of south of the prism thing.
Oh, Sharwood. the Shar. Is that, I'm guessing that must be it. Oh, I see, I see. And it's a sword.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to find a spell shop.
Spell shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot. Oof.
Cool.
All right. Are you finished editing thing?
Yes.
Okay. I can always between sessions put you all on that map. So doodle and notes.
Okay.
But zoom way out so you can see things. You make Delta. Is Khalas and Guryev going with you to the spell shop?
I don't know. Are they?
Sure.
I was gonna find clothes.
Oh, Guryev, when I went to the temple yesterday, I asked about...
Go into the temple.
Yes. I went to the Temple of Helm, and I asked about kind of, what happened in Baldur's Gate and the Order and such, and the demons, and he asked me what the demons were doing, and so I told him they were taking people, and from what I remember, they were taking the deceased. And he said that's not normal demon behavior, and he had no idea on why, but that it would be better to talk to someone who was a believer or a worshipper of, those who, death and such. And he had recommended going to the Temple of the Raven Queen. But I don't really want to go.
Of course he did. I will take care of it.
All right. And maybe just find out why would demons want dead bodies.
I can do that.
Awesome.
I'm going to get some clothes for travel and for nicer occasions.
You know what? I should probably do that as well. I will accompany you.
Get my haircut.
We can get rid of the beard.
No, that is a permanent staple.
The beard stays.
Maybe a mani or pity. We shall see.
Maybe get my nails done. Check colors.
Get things fixed up.
All right.
Alright.
So is Delta heading to the magic shop by herself?
Yes.
I.
Well, cause are they in the same area? Like same shopping area?
It doesn't matter. I would just tell her to get a couple of health potions. We don't need a lot. In case. Like,
The answer
one
to
or
that
two.
question is no. The market is not.
Go.
Oh no. Okay. So Delta heads to the magic shop.
Shopee.
Escape.
You find one pretty easily, and step inside. It's a bit darker than the Grung's magic weapon armor shop. But inside it's a bit messy, and there's a green dragonborn that is notes at a table.
Is it, what time of day is it?
Well, I don't really know how long you took planning your trip. Say like early afternoon.
Okay.
You're trying to decide on a greeting.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Hello. Is it good? Not sure.
It might be if you have what I'm looking for. For both of us.
What is it you're looking for?
I'm wondering if you have, gosh, what is it called? The tiny hut.
Oh, I don't personally have that. But
With the spell.
Oh, the spell, of course. That is why you're here, isn't it? For magic and whatnot. Say hi.
Indeed.
Um.
It did seem like the right kind of shop for the occasion.
Yes. Okay. Kind of stares off. 1,000-yard stare for a moment. Yes, we do have that. Would you like to purchase it?
I would, yes.
Wonderful. If I'm selling it to you, I would give 400 gold. Set the scroll.
400 gold, what did he say?
For such a scroll.
Oh, okay.
Tiny
All
huts
right,
are expensive and but very impenetrable.
Very useful. That does seem like a reasonable price.
I'm glad you think so.
And I'll give him 400 gold.
Wonderful. Is there anything else you're looking
Not specifically, no.
for? Well, that's difficult to figure out what you want.
I'm not really sure what I want. Do you have anything interesting?
Everything I have is interesting.
Touché.
They're certain kind of thing, utility, other something looking for. You want protection when you're traveling, you got your tiny hut.
I mean, utility is nice. I do also have an affinity for evocation.
Destruction is fun, although frowned upon in infinity. So are you looking for a specific element? Or just any invocation?
Earth, perhaps? Don't think I have many of those.
How strong are you able to conjure up spells?
Third level so far, I believe.
Well, there aren't many strength spells of third level that require earth. There is the wall of sand, much like the wall of wind and the wall of fire and the wall of water. Pretty much. Or, if you are looking to get close to people, you could get Earth Tremor. Knock people down if they get too close.
That could be useful. That's on my list of ones I have.
Have you exploded anyone recently? That's a popular one.
I can't say that I have.
That's a good one. Would you like to?
Maybe?
I can give you a fireball scroll for 500 gold.
Can you learn sorcerer spells from scrolls too, or only the wizard ones?
Only wizard.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But you can cast sorcerer spells since you have sorcerer multi-class.
Do you have a list, perhaps, that I can look at? You don't have to actually give me a list. I'm just looking at the list of wizard spells.
Yeah, just look at that list and if you find one you want, let me know and I can let you know. They'll give it to you. So.
What about these, the caustic brew and the warning wind?
Uh,
Level 1 and 2. Do I have caustic brew? No, I don't. No, I don't have either of those.
which one?
Tasha's caustic brew.
Oh, gosh. Let's see.
Sorry.
I, I believe. After a while, just staring off in the distance. Yes, I believe I have one of each, if you like them.
How much are they?
Uh, 75 for the hotchers, and uh 160 for the wind.
So 235 total. Okay, yeah, I will take both of those as well.
Fantastic.
Do I notice any potions here?
Yeah. Along with spell scrolls, they're a potion.
I'll ask him if he has any health potions as well.
Yes, we have various sizes, strength. What do you?
Which health? A decent amount. How much does the regular strength one give?
The basic one, it gives not very much. Just a minor 2d4 plus 2 healing.
Nice.
I don't know how to put it into words.
What about a greater healing potion?
Greater. That I believe that would give a little 44 plus 4 healing to you whenever you use it.
How much are those? And how many do you have?
The greater.
Ouch.
The greater are around 300 each. I believe we have 3 of them.
Alright, I'll take 3 of them.
That is 900 gold. You are very wealthy. Spellcast.
Well, I was.
Don't go spending all your money in one place.
But
You have
one
to,
needs what one needs.
well, you also have to spend money to acquire the materials to put those items in the spellbook.
Yes. All right. Well, thank you very much, Mr.
Blathel.
Blathel. Mr. Blathel.
It's Mrs. Blathel, but that
Oh, Mrs. Blathel. I do apologize.
I'm happily married. Anything else you are looking for, or the ideas of what you need? Sounds like you're on going away soon.
Yes. I think that'll be all for now, but I shall look you up if I need any additional spells or potions.
Wonderful. Tell your friends.
What's the name of the shop?
Um,
I'm assuming it's like written everywhere, or at least outside.
The Alky's Alchemist.
The Alky's Alchemist?
Yes. Like the Alcoholics Alchemists.
One last question, Mrs. Blathel. Would there perhaps be any ingredients that you need to the north, like around Neverwinter area?
If you're going through the swamp, yeah, that'd be great. I could pay you if you find anything good.
Great, I'll keep an eye out for you.
I don't have any specifics.
That's okay. I'll bring what I find and you can see if it is useful to you.
Wonderful. Have a good one, dearie.
You too. And then I go, I guess to find lunch.
Okay. Well, think about what you want to order, and I'll get to Khalas and Guryev. Alright, so you two head to the Temple District. Khalas, you know your way here. You've been around here a few times, especially with your memories and whatnot. But this is a bit different. You're going into an area that you normally avoid. Because though practices are not quite righteous, they are still religious and therefore accepted in Waterdeep. So, what do you want to go to specifically the Raven Queen, or do you want to find a different temple?
Well, I mean, that was the like, first one he told me to go to.
Yeah, he gave you a list of places of
So,
deities.
like, yeah, that would be the one that I'd want to go to. Well, send Guryev.
If that's okay with you, he's the one. Gotcha.
Yeah, we can go there. You don't have to go in if you don't want to.
I mean, I guess if you think it's safe, if I could go in.
Just act like you should be there.
Okay.
You've got horns. You can play that. find a cigarette and just put it in your mouth. Don't even
Yeah,
light it.
try. Khalas trying to look like a bad kid.
All right. So you kind of like prep yourself for this area. Put confidence in yourself for being in uncharted territory, but you find a temple of the Raven.
Goodness. Ominous.
Inside there are a few priests that are talking to each other. Some of them are at the altar praying, but as you step inside, a genasi approaches you. Welcome, followers.
Welcome.
Tidings from the Raven. What is your desire upon this visit?
I have come to pay, for lack of a better word, penance.
Let's hope you haven't done too awful against the creatures.
No, but I fear there are those that are, and seek guidance on how to deal with them.
Well, join the others at the altar, and the person will gesture to the front here. Pay your penance.
I'll go up to the, I guess, the main altar.
Okay. You join the other two individuals that are praying.
Do it. I'll look at Khalas and say, if you're going to kneel, don't say anything stupid. If you're going to stand there, do not stare.
Okay, I don't feel comfortable. Well, yes, I will stand.
Look menacing.
Okay,
That is best advice.
I try to look menacing.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
And a little.
Guryev, as you kneel down next to the other two, you can't understand quite what they're like. Very low whispers. You can't understand what is being said, but you know that one is speaking common and one is speaking deep speech.
Is there like an official? Is there? What's the official language of the Church of the Raven Queen? Is there one?
Probably just common.
But I, judging by the looks of either of them, they know Elvish.
You can roll insight. Khalas, how are you trying to act menacing or just be intimidating presence?
I am standing to the side and I have my arms crossed and I'm just I'm trying to look menacing, but I imagine I'm probably coming across as like I either look bored.
Or like your eyes are shifting too much.
Yeah, like I'm shifting, my eyes are shifting too much. And there's probably like beads of sweat kind of starting to form on my brow.
It's kind of like one of those "Don't call my bluff, don't call my bluff, don't call my bluff."
Yeah, like, oh god, hurry up.
So as Guryev kneels down, and you're just standing, waiting, you kind of like, at first you don't really know what to do with your arms. You're just kind of like, pockets? No. Behind the back? No. Yeah. Cross the chest. There you go. That's intimidating. And so you like cross your arms, but you're like really fidgety. So you're just like, oh, it's tough. Okay. And you kind of like lean back and forth between each leg. You're trying to decide which side looks better. Should you like look towards the center of the citadel and like stare people down, or you should look away so that like you don't care? That's how the cool people are. Don't care about looking cool. Just look cool.
Yeah, so after I look, after I kind of assess the other two guys, after I kneel down, I will look back kind of like over my shoulder. Kind of like what you do, like one of those, like, you look down kind of on your shoulder, look at the side of your eye to look at Khalas and just kind of see how she's doing. And then just chuckle.
I'm screaming internally.
You see Khalas just a little bit too fidgety. But the other two at the altar, you don't know if they would speak Elvish, though one of them has like slightly blue ears. But you're not sure if that's Elvish race.
Alright. Then I will. I'll just stay with Elvish. And,
Okay.
Something along the lines of, I know I have not been the most eager or loyal followers, but it has been a trying couple of months to relearn how I came to consider you my not patron. That's the wrong word. Deity. I don't know. I have seen again with my own eyes the hold that the darkness has, and the abhorrence, the acts that they do on the people that have been promised to you. I fear that I am not strong enough to keep those that wish to steal the dead away. Please. Show me what I need to do. And that will be that will be the end of his prayer.
Great. Great job. All right. So one of the individuals that you were next to finishes their prayer as well. The one speaking the speech will get up, turn, and walk out. Khalas, you see them walk out. And you can also see that the genasi that greeted you is kind of like saw Guryev kneel down and pray, but you're being awfully fidgety, and you've drawn the attention of genasi. Just like watch.
Damn it.
I'll get up and kind of walk over to Khalas, and then just, hey,
Yes.
what the fuck's the matter? And then just like
Trying to look.
a light like slap on like the left cheek, like a get your shit together. You faced worth.
1 damage.
Ah!
I imagine that it just took her so off, like she just kind of did one of those like mini like jumps, like what the fuck?
It's like, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Just like, huh? Just trying to look intimidating, like you said.
I meant more of like a instead of deer in the headlights, more like I know where I am and that I am okay being here. Not like a don't fucking talk to me or I'll kill you. It's somewhere in between.
I'm not used to that kind of expression.
Okay, well, I need to talk to one of the priests.
I mean, there's the Janasu lady.
Yes, she has her eye on you, I can tell. For better or for worse, I have no idea. But I will go back over and say, me and my companion, we've traveled for many months around everywhere, and we have witnessed truly horrifying things that greatly would anger the Raven Queen, but yet powerless to do anything against them.
What sights have you seen?
Demons abducting dead.
I would advise against those sightings. Stay clear of demons.
I found myself here in the graces of the Raven Queen because the things that were promised to her should stay promised to her. I cannot let the demons pervert the balance of life and death.
What were they doing instead?
I don't know. They were taking the dead bodies off of the streets and stabbing them onto this walking spike thing and then leaving with them. I could not see what they did with them afterwards. I cannot imagine.
It might be best to talk with a devil to get the best insight on those demons. I would not wish to know what they are doing.
Do you know of somebody who would know what they're up to?
If you have paid penance to the Raven Queen and asked for guidance, it is possible she will give you an answer first.
Do you know of anyone in the city that is also had experiences face to face with these demons. Somebody that I can talk to.
Roll persuasion.
12 plus 27. No. 12.
12 plus 12.
12 total.
Yes. The Genasi will like just look at you. You can tell that they're a bit annoyed with this inquiry. And they say, like I said, no dealings with demons. If you really want, you can have a ritual or a devil or something.
That is not necessary.
That is your choice. My best guess, even if it's not demons, would be raising the dead. That's what you can do with corpses.
Yes.
But demons do not have that ideal. You said it was walking spikes?
That was one of the things. They were carrying away bodies and with the spike monster. And the flying shitheads were taking people who were still alive.
Still alive. That's a different story. If the creatures they were taking with them were living, they could be used as a ritual sacrifice of summoning. Possibly bringing one of the demon lords to this plane. But that would require a lot of...
Well, they attacked the Boulder's Gate with the
Baldur's Gate.
The large Bell Lord.
That is
a large Bell Lord came through, commanding them all, snatching up bodies and flying away with them, including one of our strongest but not most evil-minded.
Well, I would say I can take this information and give it to an authority. Have them send a large team to Baldur's Gate, investigate any kinds of rituals going on there.
It would probably be necessary. There have been several demon attacks. We witnessed one in Farthingholm. That one was much weirder, though. They seemed like they were looking for something, were unable to find it. And this instance at Baldur's Gate was them just abducting, causing havoc.
Something or someone is breaking the planes, allowing more demons to come through. Allowed. The abyss is not a place I wish to be.
in Abyssal, I'll say, tell me about it.
Great. And in Infernal, it will say, I'd rather be in hell. That's just me.
I lived in Infernal reply. Well, I mean, there's a desert out there if you would like to live in it like I did for 30 years. Close enough.
You're speaking to a fire genasi.
Yeah.
But
I understand.
Khalas, are you understanding these alternate
Yeah.
languages?
Yeah, I can speak Infernal and I can speak Abyssal.
Are you reacting at all, or are you just like being your intimidating self?
I am hearing these things being said, and I'm trying to just ignore it and not be concerned. But I am concerned.
I'm here,
I
but
have-
not listening.
I have questions, but I will not ask.
Okay. Well, you can like whisper to Guryev if you have questions to ask the genasi. But don't wanna...
Yes,
Or-
I am going.
you share a language that possibly the genasi might not know.
Well, I was gonna say, can Guryev speak Draconian or Celestial?
Yeah, Celestial.
Okay, I'm gonna say in Celestial. Whisper to Guryev in
You
Celestial.
could probably just say it out. I mean, you could probably just say it out loud.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just gonna whisper. I'm gonna lean in and whisper into your ear or near your ear. In Celestial, and I'm just gonna say like, ask her about how she personally felt about the attack on Baldur's Gate. Did she think it was a glorious thing or a not glorious thing?
Oh, I don't know how to process that one. I will look at her and say, yes, we can find a bathroom.
Yes.
I give Guryev just a look of like, the fuck?
Pointing down the hall, like there's an off cropping of the area. Yes, just down the hall, first door, right, if you're looking for a bathroom.
I will tell her to please be quick. I would like to leave soon. And then, like with my eye that's away from the genasi, I will wink.
Okay, I will head to the direction of the bathroom.
Okay. Big surprise! I don't have a scene for the bathroom. So.
You're fine. I
That's
will
fine.
look back. I will look back to the genasi and say, I apologize, but she speaks Abyssal and Infernal. So couldn't really talk about my true feeling. She used to be a follower of Tyr.
Really?
Kind of, yeah. It is a nice working relationship, although we do not normally see eye to eye on a lot of things.
I could tell she's not exactly fitting in this place.
No, she is quite uncomfortable. It is very amusing, but
She should be.
she will not cause any problems. But I must know, does the Raven Queen have anything to do with the recent attacks? You know, she's vying for power among the demons.
Well, since your friend is gone of Tyr, I would be surprised if the Raven Queen was involved. She is interested in necromancy, but any involvement of demons is not her thing.
I thought. Like I said, I've lost many years of memory, but it's one thing I definitely do remember. Do we know if there's anybody, possibly from our group, that you've heard any whispers about causing a stir? Or is this truly the first you have heard of?
My apologies, I don't quite understand.
The-
Your group?
No. The followers of the Raven Queen.
The first I've heard of...
The demon attack.
No. You didn't mention the demons you saw from Baldur's Gate. Of course I did.
Sorry, I'm just, we got into town just a little while ago, trying to figure out what everybody knows and what they're... Very unusual.
I'm not sure how involved your friend is, but like I said, a devil might be able to help.
But not look forward to that.
Some do, some don't.
Well, thank you for your time. Do you need anything?
You need a soda or a drink or
Allegi-
something? I
Allegiance
could
to
go
the
to
Raven
a
Queen.
7-Eleven.
Allegiance to the Raven Queen is all right. May she guide your path.
I'll give him a platinum. Say this is for more candles.
Pay
Take
the
it.
organist.
Take it. New choir.
Yeah.
Take it and bow and slip it into robes as you go to find Khalas acting like she has to go to the bathroom.
No, I actually go to the bathroom.
Oh,
like
you
I
do?
look for the restrooms. How are they really nice?
They are really nice.
Ugh, I'm disgusted by it.
they're like
I was
a little better than the ones in your the Order of the Gauntlet in Baldur's Gate that you remember.
I would liken this to like a Scientology church. You know, like you hate everything they stand for, but they have some taste.
Ugh. A little like I have like just kind of like, man, I was kind of hoping that they would be like, you know, horrible and terrible decor,
just
filthy.
a chamber pot. Hole in
Yeah,
the ground.
yeah, that's what I was hoping for, and I was gonna judge them harshly.
Directly in
Giant-
the head of
just like-
lava and fire.
Giant
judging them.
5-foot hole.
Yeah, it's just a trough.
Bend
now I'm
over
just
and-
like, what? Gosh, it's such extreme wealth just to go into bathrooms. Jeez, you could think they'd help people or something. That's
But no,
super petty.
I wouldn't have gone and found her. I would have been standing by the entrance waiting for her to.
Okay. But if you do that, then you see that the Genasi will walk up to the altar and place your platinum in the collecting box. Just so you know that they're not taking it themselves.
Yeah.
But after some time, and after Khalas has a disappointingly amazing time in the bathroom,
She like accidentally breaks the towel holder.
yeah, accidentally.
No! What? I'm too strong today. I don't know what happened. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I like, I have, because I took my Quillen pen, my Quillen ink back, and I write in just the tiniest script in one of the stalls, like,
called here for a good time.
no, I write like, Tyr always welcomes you.
This
Alright.
is the first bit of graffiti in this bathroom. Like, the walls were very clean, and then just someone from Tyr decided to come in and vandalize these pristine bathroom walls.
Yeah,
What?
it's like just above it's like on the inside door, and it's like half an inch. in size. So it's very tiny, but I'm just like, just maybe they'll see it and it'll save someone.
And you leave like, I did good.
I helped.
Alright. Do you come out looking proud or smug as fuck?
Yeah, smug as fuck.
I will sigh and hang my head and just be like, God damn it. What? Fine.
All right, ready to go. Did you ask the question or
Yes.
what did she think? What did she say?
Please let us leave
All right, fine.
before they find anything dumb you did.
Did nothing.
You are looking way too smug.
It's fine.
Just because you're not wearing your helm of or your headband of intellect doesn't mean you did stupid things.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine. I will go as we were walking. We talk as well. I guess we can say it. We can do it in Celestial.
All right.
Because I'm pretty sure no one really else will be able to understand.
Yeah.
But from intuition, I didn't ask directly, but just judging by the way that they spoke and what they said, that no, they were not. They genuinely hadn't heard of it before, or what the demons were doing, and truly believed that it would have been against the Raven Queen's wishes. So
Interesting.
I do not believe it was anything to do with the Raven Queen.
So something is using demons to collect the dead
Yes.
bodies.
I will wish to impart on you one thing. The Raven Queen does not like sharing. So if there is somebody else that is dealing in dead bodies or living people and then taking their souls, she does not partaking.
So you're saying we could have a potential ally that would help with whatever is going on. She wouldn't just stand by. She would, if there's like a.
I don't know if I would call it. It's more like the enemy of my enemy is my acquaintance.
All right, I'll accept that.
So I think you expect too much from people I don't think you fully understand.
Did you hear anything when you prayed? I mean, that was actually a surprisingly good prayer.
No, they were too far away. You speak Elvish?
I believe I do.
Well, I mean, if you speak your Draconic,
I do.
Elvish is okay.
I do speak Elvish.
Yeah.
I speak Elvish, Infernal, Celestial, Draconian, Abyssal, Primordial, Giant. It goes Elvish, Infernal, Celestial, Draconian, Fishing, Martial, and I was going to say I speak in Elvish, Infernal,
fishing.
Celestial, Draconian, Fishing.
Blub 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 blub.
Yes, I can talk to fish. Fun fact.
So you had the water.
So I know. Yeah. Yes.
Fish are friends, not food.
But they do taste good, don't they, when they're deep fried?
Awkward silence.
Yeah, Delta's uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't know. I already forgot what we were talking about.
Raven Queen not involved, but possibly helping.
Yeah. I think we are on our own. Most people in the cult of the Raven Queen revile demons and devils. So we will have to find, unless she comes to personally talk, we will have to find somebody from another source who might have connections with these demons.
You think there's like a demonologist or something?
I went to the wizard place.
You got into the wizard place?
Yes, I snuck in. Top secret. I discovered, I learned, who knows for how many times. It was probably the first time I've known it. But the very large one, it's a Balor. They're very menacing. There were no particular records about one with a grudge. I don't know exactly how many of them exist, but
So they're not
I
common.
imagine they're kind of hard to resurrect when they explode on death. So no, they are not very common, and it makes sense why he was just looking at them and then they would do things. They have ability to speak telepathically.
Interesting.
It will be very interesting.
Do you know how to kill it?
Lots of attacks.
Helpful. All right.
They are immune to fire and poison, and resistant to cold and lightning,
Oh,
and anything that's non-magic.
so only magic can attack it, but it can't be fire magic, and it can't be poison magic.
Didn't say anything about necromancy. So it will be. We shall see.
All right. Well, let's go find Delta.
You want to get some clothes?
Oh, right. That's right. Clothes.
I will say, for the sake of brevity, that we just find clothes.
Yeah, we don't need to
Okay.
go. We don't need to RP the shop and just tell us how much money. I'm looking for new vestments because I dropped my old ones. I got ones that have like gold, silk, and new holy medallions. I uploaded tokens too. So.
Okay. So you can go and find Delta getting lunch.
Yeah.
It'll probably be a very small cost that you pay gold for.
Have we already divvied up?
Yes, I put in I sent a list in chat. So I removed the tent, the stuffed rat plushie, and quill and pen from your bag of holding.
Oh, I didn't see the quill and pen thing. I just saw the. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why does it
I
say
don't-
that?
I don't know. Apparently when you do a new line, even though it's in like the same body of text, it just but did they also type this or something? I don't know.
But like all the gold and stuff, did we?
Well, some of the gold, specifically 24,000 gold is still in the horse's saddle in our inn.
I have 18,750 platinum in my bag of holding.
So I know we should probably maybe tonight count find Delta, finish whatever other stuff we do, and then head back to the inn and count our money because we need that total amount for the orc lady.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else tonight, or do you want to?
I'm fine ending it here.
Yeah. That'll be okay.
All right. Well, it'll be like 5 to 7 silver for lunch, if you want to pay gold for that.
I have silver now.
Oh, you do, right?
That was the whole point.
Yes. Okay. And everyone gets inspiration for their great RP moments tonight. You get inspiration. You get inspiration.
Yay!
Yay!
Woo.